All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the first quarterfinals between the superb Skokie and the courageous Cardinals, who are gonna go for the battle of Hanover Park here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to stay contenders for the playoffs. So, who is gonna secure the position to the semi-final? It's gonna be a battle that like you have never seen before. It's going to be one heck of a game tonight for sure. The Chicago Cardinals, having won the toss, elected to bat first. And their evergreen openers, Arvind Cheru along with Kranti Kumar, they are at the crease. And Usama Gujar, the spearhead of Skokie bowling, he's coming in to attack. The weather's perfect. The sun's going down. The lights are already turned on. You know it's going to get dark early on. It's going to be a close game tonight. Everybody, if they have seen the Pakistan-Sri Lanka game tonight, which went down to the wire, to the last ball tonight, it's going to be one such game here tonight for sure. Both teams super stacked. It's only going to get better and better from now on. It's the cream. It's 8 teams who've qualified for the playoffs. It's going to be one heck of a talent that you will see. Every team's going to bring in their best. They're going to fight for every ball. And you will have nothing short of a spectacle here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Arvind Cheru on strike. And the spearhead of Skokie Pats. He's going to start the bowling attack. It's going to be a full 20-over game tonight based on the weather conditions so far. It's going to be a beautiful game of cricket. The grass nicely cut. The ball's going to roll better tonight for sure. The playoff conditions, the tents are out, crowd gathering in numbers. It's the bowling starting from the park end of the Hanover Park. The first ball goes. Oh, brilliant first ball, just driving it towards the covers, Arvind Cheru. Surprised. Brilliant delivery. Heading the deck hard at the good length area. Usama Gujar. Always consistent. One of the finest bowlers of Chicagoland. Arvind Cheru has been in terrific form this season. He's got no problems facing whatsoever. Oh, brilliant. Just flicking down the fine leg. Rather towards the square leg. Will get off strike right away. That's first runs. On the board, ladies and gentlemen, of this playoff. What an incredible team. I would love to see the teams at some point here. So Kranti Kumar on strike, played for Andhra. Brilliantly driven towards the covers, should get too easy. It's going to be walking too for sure. Brilliant batsman he is, played the major league. So look at that excitement in the field. Every fielder supercharged up. Electrifying atmosphere here at the Hanover Park Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. If you folks are watching this game live, you might want to be here at the ground tonight for this battle of Hanover Park. Oh, brilliant. This is driven brilliantly towards extra cover for the first boundary of the innings from the bat of Kranti Kumar. And Kranti Kumar, he starts in style. Fielder right here, Salman Khan, slightly towards the cover area. The ball was hit towards extra cover. The field's moved on now. Salman Ahmed, he moves towards the extra cover now. There's a third man. The field's pretty tight. There's a slip. There's a gully. There's a point. Oh, brilliant ball. What a comeback this is. Brilliant bowling this. A good side of a good bowler is always known not by the six that he's been hit for, but the way he comes back. The character shown to the right ability here. Brilliant bowling. Nice comeback this. One ball to go. The power play is going to be crucial. Oh, should be a wide down the leg. Yes, it is. That's the first extras as well. Kranti Kumar, he is looking so comfortable out there. He's played the whole season. He's now figured out this bouncy track here at the Hanover Park. First ball to end the first over. Cardinals already 8 for no loss. Oh, this time he wanted to lodge one towards the cow corner. Misses it completely. That's a dot ball. A fine over to start with for both the teams. At the end of the first over, Chicago Cardinals 8 for no loss. Let's look at the teams if we can. You would definitely want to. Well, there you go. Arvind, Kranti Kumar, Israr, Abhinay Baki, Krish, the under 21 player, Kush, Saumindas, Sampath Reddy. Oh my goodness, look at that batting lineup. Datta Prakash, Adnan. They have 8 good batsmen here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, the Cardinals. Tirth, except for Tirth and Krish. I'm sure everybody else can really bat. And Krish is also a young and good batsman. It's a keeper as well, I believe. Super stacked up. So Hunain Amin into the attack, spin attack right away. Smart thinking this. Because they know Arvind Chervu is extremely good with the pace bowlers. Good captaincy this from Hassan Khan. Trying to bring Hunain Amin early on in the power play from the street end of the Hanover Park. Oh, that's a full toss ball. Should be a no. Yes, it is. Missed it. Arvind Chervu would not like himself on that occasion. He should have put that away. But you know what? Kranti Kumar gets to be the lucky one to get that free hit. Looks like the ball just slipped from Hunain Amin's hands. Usually spinners, they don't go that high for a no ball. So look at that. Fielders trying to set from the dugout. Everybody is trying to chip in their part here tonight. Oh, that is a full toss yet again. Should be a wide this time. Yes, it is. So the power play remains. Sorry, the free hit remains. So, ladies and gentlemen, there might be a brief pause in the live. There you go. It's right back again. So that was a full toss wide. Kranti Kumar missing that opportunity to put that away. Oh, this time he doesn't. He takes it right from that slot and puts it away towards the deep mid wicket. What an incredible shot this. The first 6 and the first 4 both come off the bat of Kranti Kumar. This is an incredible start for the Chicago Cardinals. There's a pause again. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. But I'll keep continuing so you don't miss the action here. That was a slotted delivery. That was a free hit. And Kranti Kumar fully utilizing the free hit. Goes for the maximum. What an incredible hit, that one. Fielder was right there, but he had absolutely no chance. Oh, this time it's on the full. Oh, this is even bigger. This is much, much bigger. Towards the cow corner. This is full. This is so unlike Hunain Amin. He's usually such a good bowler. Just not finding his rhythm yet. This is just incredible, ladies and gentlemen. A blistering knock here from Kranti. He's not shying away from playing his shots tonight. This is just incredible start. The ideal start that the Cardinals wanted. They would want to maximize in the power play. They want to get as much as possible. It's a great toss to win. It's just that they need to do everything right about it in the power play. Because the sun's going to set faster. As you know, we are already in the mid-September. So it's unlike August, unlike July, where you have daylight until like 8:39 p.m. So it's going to get dark early on. And it's not easy to play under the lights. So you might want to maximize these day conditions. This is just electrifying. Oh, brilliant. This time he plays fine. Will only get one. Oh, no. That's a wide. So that's 2 freebies now. From Manette, I thought he angled it towards the fine leg, but no. So Hunain Amin struggling. It's just 2 balls he's bowled. 15 runs from that over already. 17, sorry, with those 2 extras. Even if somebody hits a couple of sixers, it's never easy to score 17 from 2 balls. That's exactly the impact that extras will make. Oh, this time Arvind Chervu, he goes downtown. He goes long off for a boundary. And Arvind Chervu says, now let me get some part of the action. This is playoffs for you, ladies and gentlemen. Every game that you see is going to be at this intensity. Electrifying atmosphere. Hunain Amin coming in from the street and has been annihilated so far. 21 already. All this time, good feeling. Smart field work there. Smart field placement as well. They know Arvind likes to play towards that sweeper covers. So they had a fielder towards the sweeper cover. And there is a mid-off as well who saved a certain boundary. Just 1 run brings back Kranti Kumar on strike. This has already been an expensive over. 2 balls to go. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Finesse. Just placing it towards the gully area. He knows the gully fielder is coming in from the 30 yards. These are thick ground conditions. Should get a single on that occasion. This is brilliant batting. What a wonderful opening. An ideal start for the Chicago Cardinals. They will look to post 50 in the power play. They're pretty much on target for that. Oh, brilliant this time. Arvind trying to cut it into the gully. Fielder Tala Mohsin. He's a very, very good fielder. You're not going to get a single off him. So that's a 23-run over. A very, very good over for Cardinals. At the end of 2 overs, Chicago Cardinals 31 for no loss. Cardinals in the power play, they're going at almost 15.5 runs per over. A very good first over from Usama Gujar. Just couldn't be complemented well by his partner Hunain Amin coming in from the street end. So there's two fielders outside right now. There is a cow corner. There is a deep extra cover, and the third man comes in. Oh, brilliant! Just placing it into the covers. Yakub, the fielder. Usama not happy. He thinks there wasn't any single there. It was right into the hands of Yusuf Yakub. Just couldn't pick it up. Could have been a close one had he picked it up, and had it been a direct throw, would have been exciting. Some drama there. But nevertheless, Arvind Cheru, he's on strike now. That single from Kranti Kumar. Ladies and gentlemen, you would have seen and heard a lot of wars happening. You have seen the Russian war. You have heard of Battle of Panipat. But this is the Battle of Hanover Park. Oh, brilliant! Just flicked with finesse to the fine leg and gets too easily on that occasion. This is incredible. What a start this is from the Cardinals. I hope there is no commentator's curse here. Usama Gujar holding the fort here on one end. Pretty decent for the power play. 11 of 8 balls that he's bowled. Pretty decent, I should say, except for that one expensive over. Everything was on schedule for the Pats. They've got to cover that 23-run over now somehow. Oh, brilliant bowling this one. Some excitement there. Usama thinks there was an edge. Umpire's not interested. This is a good spell from Usama. He's trying to hold the fort on one end. He's making sure he's drawing the boundaries on his end. They've got to do something about it from the non-strikers end, which is the street end of the Hanover Park. If IPL has taught you anything, it's innovation and annihilation. You have seen in annihilation so far and some innovation now from Usama. Just 11 runs so far. 1 ball to go. He's bowling at almost 6 runs per over. Oh, just 2 balls to go. He's going a little over 6 runs per over in terms of economy, which is still okay. That's brilliant for the team, for the kind of players Cardinals have right now in the power play. They'll take that. Oh, brilliant. Brilliantly placed. This is smart batting from Arvind. The fielder was right there. He knows the fielders at the 30 yards. And Yakub, he's not the fastest of the fielders. Just driving it into that mid-off area. Gets a single. What an amazing tournament. All thanks to our president, Sunny Singh. Killing it. Coming into the playoffs. 8 wonderful teams. Super stacked, fighting for that first edition of the MPL trophy. You're going to see bloodbath in the next 1 week for sure. Every team wants to win that amazing cash prize and that handsome trophy that comes along. Good bowling this from Usama. Brilliant bowling. Just 12 runs in his 2 overs. Holding the fort really tight. Excellent spell by him. They would want to save him maybe after like 3 overs. He might come back to bowl another over. He's only got 4 to bowl. Somebody's got to bowl the other 16. They need to start figuring out who. So the end of 3 overs. Chicago Cardinals 35 for no loss. talk about organizing skills, you talk about umpiring. This is as premium as it can get. You call about Midwest Premier League. The word premier, quote unquote, tells you how premium it is. You look at that. You have 4 umpires in the game tonight. You have Ameya and Manohar Mangipudi being the 2 umpires. There is a 3rd umpire, Mateen Inamdar. Umpires from minor leagues. Just lucky for any tournament to have him. And then you have our very own brilliant first ball. So there's a change in bowling attack. So from this 3-10, looks like Sikandar Suleja is coming in. So Kalimbai, he's a match referee. So 4 umpires, ladies and gentlemen, for you folks tonight. Just can't get anything any better than this one. Oh, brilliant bowling. Should be leg byes on that occasion, in my opinion. Yes, it is. Good pace generated here from Sikandar Suleja. First one was a dot ball. The second ball hitting the pads. It's going to be interesting how Sikandar is going to bowl to Kranti Kumar, because Sikandar likes to take the ball away, bring the ball inside for the righty, which means it's going to go away from the lefty. Interesting to see how Kranti Kumar is going to play him out. Oh, brilliant. Just flicking it towards the short mid-wicket, gets a single, gets off strike. This is really smart from both these batsmen. Whenever they can, they are milking these boundaries. And whenever it's tough, when the balls are good, they're making sure they're rotating the strike. Classic international template. Oh, this time didn't carry towards the 3rd man. Arvind Chervu just a little excited. He wanted to take him to the cleaners near that corner mid-wicket area. Edged it towards the 3rd man but didn't carry it. Just getting lucky on that occasion, Arvind Chervu. Oh, brilliant. This time he goes downtown. Just goes long on. Only a single. So Arvind Chervu playing at less than run a ball. He's playing on 10 from 13. And his partner Kranti Kumar, he's scoring at a strike rate of over 200. Playing on 21 from 10. Simply brilliant. They're complementing each other so well. An ideal innings. Oh, brilliant shot, this one. What an incredible shot. Placed it towards the sweeper covers for 2 runs. The timing on that was perfect. Just not enough power generated to take it all the way towards the boundary. But 4 overs, that's a very, very good over from Sikandar. So they have pulled down the run rate. So at the end of 4 overs, score 40 for no loss. So new bowler Tala Mohsin coming into the attack. The Cardinals had a very tight couple of overs from Usama and from Sikandar Suleja. Brought down the run rate from 15.5 to 10 per over. 10 per over is still very good. And you look at that ball from Tala. should light up his life. What an incredible ball that one. Hitting the deck hard in the good length area, taking it away from the batsman. And Arvind Chervu, a little agitated. He's trying to maximize in the power play. Scored only one boundary so far. That's okay. They're still playing at 10 runs per over. Oh, direct hit. Some drama there. Arvind Chervu just placing it towards the short extra cover. Wanting a single there. The fielder was right there. Some drama there. Direct hit, and there could have been some excitement. But ladies and gentlemen, this is just wonderful. What amazing contest. Who would have believed 10 years ago that the cricket in Chicago would come down to this level? Live streaming, three cameras capturing every angle, 4 umpires, 2 main umpires, a third umpire and a match referee. Oh, brilliant. This is brilliantly played towards extra covers. They look for two, but Kranti Kumar, he says no. He's not interested because the direct hit could have been closer. Just one run coming off it. This is good. This is really good. So the run rate slowly coming down. You could see that after 2 overs, Cardinals were 31, and in the next 14 balls, they have scored 9 runs. What a comeback here from the Pats, I should say. 10 balls to finish the power play. That could be closer. Oh my goodness. For a minute from this angle, it looked like the bat was in the air. Could have been closer. Kranti Kumar, he thought it was an obvious single. And Arvind Chervu denied him the single. Kranti Kumar just flicking it, dropping it into the square leg. Kranti Kumar said, I came almost halfway down the track before you said no. Come on, buddy, let's call early on. And look at the bandages on Arvind's bat. If only bat had a mouth or a soul, it would just come out of that bat and hit him back black and blue. He's been scoring tons of runs with that bat, so he's not going to let that bat go. Oh, brilliant bowling this. Incredible bowling this from Tala Mohsin. It's just unplayable. Taking it away from the batsman on that occasion. Not sure if there was an edge on it, but Tala is definitely enjoying himself. Just one run in the 5 balls he's bowled. This is just wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, I can certainly tell you you're in for a treat tonight. The chase is going to be wonderful. As you know what, the Cardinals have got an ideal start. If they can post about 50-55 in the power play, it's going to be interesting. All right, brilliant over. That's the end of the over. Just one run coming off it. The Cardinals scoring 10 runs in the last 3 overs. This is an excellent comeback from the Skokie Pats. That over from Hunain Amin. That's the 1 over. Imagine an over without that. Cardinals, if you take that 23 overs, there would be about 18 runs in 4 overs. Look at that equation. Look at what one over can do to the team. One bad over. This is incredible. Look at these softwares. You see the details on every slide with the icons, with the team brands. What an amazing tournament this is, ladies and gentlemen. It's, it's really sad to imagine this tournament is going to end in about a couple of weeks from now. What a tournament, what a run this has been. The cricket in Chicago with these two tournaments, American T20 Trophy and Midwest Premier League, they've taken it to the next level. Oh, brilliant shot. What an incredible shot this one from Arvind Chervu. It almost looks like it was his jacket which was stopping from playing. He took the jacket off. What an incredible pull that one, right towards the backward square leg for a boundary. Incredible. They do realize this is the last over of the power play. They want to maximize. So 5 balls to post whatever total they can with 2 fielders outside. And once these 5 balls are bowled, you're not going to get that back. You're always going to have 5 fielders outside. Unless the team decides not to, which is very unlikely in a T20 game. This is incredible batting from Arvind Chervu. There were some dot balls for sure. The last 3 overs, just 10 runs coming off it. What an incredible comeback from the Pats. But the first ball, boundary, definitely puts Sikandar Soleja under some pressure. This is going to be something, ladies and gentlemen. So the ball's back. And the game's on. Oh, brilliant shot this from Arvind this time. Goes long off this time. This is some hitting from Arvind Chervu. He is decided. He's told enough is enough. I've been playing at a strike rate of 50s. That's so unlike me. So now let me take them on. In 2 back-to-back fours. Sikandar Soleja. He's under huge pressure now. The Cardinals are 1 run away from 50 in the power play for the loss of no wicket. This is an ideal start any team would dream for. Sikandar Soleja, he's done a brilliant first over. Just 4 runs off it. Oh, this time it's edged towards the third man. This might even go. Yes, it will. That was edged towards the third man. Brilliant ball to deceive the batsman, but Arvind Chervu had a little bad on that one. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Arvind Chervu, you know what they say. Fortune favors the brave, ladies and gentlemen. Arvind Chervu, you play shots like that, you're going to get that momentum somehow. That's 3 in a row. That's some hitting from from Arvind Cheru. Pressure on Sikandar Soleja. Look at those visuals. Look at that flight. Whoever's going to lose are going to sit in that plane tonight. This is really smart batting from the Cardinals. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant dot ball. Arvind Cheru wanted to go after it even on this occasion. Ever since he removed his jacket, his aggression went on at a different level. There's a reason why players never play with the jackets on. Oh, this is brilliant. Should be a 6. Yes, it is. What an incredible shot. It's almost like he was waiting for it. Picks it and executes it towards that deep backward square leg. It's much finer than the backward square leg. Just brilliant. What a 6. This is the first 6 for Arvind Cheru. And all of a sudden, Arvind Cheru is on 30 from 22. Before the over started, he was on 12. He was on 12 from 17. And he's all of a sudden on 30 from 22. What an incredible over this has been so far. 3 4s and a 6. Oh, this is edge and this will go away too. Oh no, the outfield's not so fast. They'll still get 2 on this occasion. That's a wonderful over for the Cardinals to end the power play. So Cardinals 61 for no loss after 6. Arvind on 32 and Kranti on 23. So that's the end of the power play, ladies and gentlemen. 5 fielders outside now and Tala Mohsin continuing the attack. Oh, brilliant. Tala Mohsin has been on dot tonight. I get this weird feeling that Tala Mohsin is going to be the best bowler for the Skokie Pats tonight. No. Tala Mohsin has been on dot with his bowling so far. 1.1 overs bowled, just 1 single coming off it. Oh, brilliantly played. What an incredible shot this one. This is a shot unlike you have ever seen. Looks so easy. Look at that. Brilliant. Just timing and sheer timing. That's it. Completely using the pace of Tala. Putting it away towards the covers. The deep covers for a 6. Should have some confidence playing those shots. Oh, brilliant. Oh, good running between the wickets. That's 2 runs coming again. That's 8 runs of the over already. For a minute, I was wondering how the Cardinals will pace themselves after the power play. because now they know they have 5 fielders outside, but they don't seem to be in any mood to tone down their aggression. They're just doing a wonderful job here tonight, the Cardinals. An ideal start that any team would dream to have. Both batsmen here competing to show who's the best player. Brilliant little internal contest between themselves. Brilliant batting this from Kranti, just placing it towards the third man for a single and getting off strike. Brings back Arvind Cheru on strike. So look at the field for Arvind Cheru now. There is a deep square leg. There is a long on, long off. There is deep extra cover. And then the deep backward square leg is also going there. So that's 5 fielders outside. Over the years, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, almost every bowler here has figured out how every batsman plays. So having a deep backward square leg for Arvind is a must. Everybody knows that. Oh, brilliant. Should get a single on that occasion. Easy single. This has been a good over. Tala Mohsin, he just went for 1 run in his first over. And he's got 1 ball to go. And he's already given 10 of this over. Good over for Cardinals. They're keeping the 10-run momentum. This is just brilliant. I'm sure they'll look to score 10 per over. They would want to post somewhere close to 200. Anything between 180 to 200 is going to be ideal. Oh, brilliant shot this one. What a brilliant shot. Almost looked like he had all the time in the world to play towards the fine leg. He didn't flick it. He actually hit it. He's middled it to fine leg. Just brilliant. That's the end of the 7th over and the Chicago Cardinals 75 for no loss. We'll take a quick 1 over break and be right back in the commentary box, but you will still have the live streaming. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. That was some direct hit from Hassan Khan to get rid of the first wicket, Arun Cheru, who seemed to be in sublime form. Oh, what a shot this is! Israr, he is getting into the action now. He's been silent all the season. He's come in for the big tournament here tonight. A big match player. You talk about power, you talk about talent. It's all embedded in this one guy, Israr. Wonderful player, wonderful batsman. Oh, what a shot! This is even bigger and mightier. This has gone all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Israr now, he is looking in sublime form. He is taking on Yaqub. A 4 and a 6. This is some hitting from the Cardinals here tonight. The attitude has been to dominate from the beginning. They haven't changed the script. For a minute I thought after Arvind Cheru, the batsmen are going to slow down, but no, they're going to take their chances. Oh, this time it's pulled towards the square leg. Should get too easy. Should be a walking two. This is brilliant batting from Israr. He's playing on 12 from 3. He's just faced 3 deliveries and you see what's happening. Oh, 14 from 4. The scorecard is not updated here, but looks like it's updated in the app. Takes some time to reflect here. But 14 from 4. Oh boy, he's on a roll. Oh, what a shot again. This time he might get 2 again. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant batting from Israr. Oh boy, Cardinals tonight, they're all super stacked. They're all looking in terrific form. 1 ball to go and they're already 100 up. Oh, that's the over. At the end of 9 overs, Chicago Cardinals 105 for 1. This is just the end of the 9th over. They're trying to bring Usama now back into the attack. I don't know if it's going to be a big good decision because Usama only has 2 overs left. He might as well come in to slow down the run rate and maybe give a quick breakthrough. Because at this rate, the Cardinals are looking to post about 220. So Osama Gujar now coming in from the street end of the Hanover Park. The runs have been flowing from that end. Osama saying, I can control from that end. Let me come from that end. Do a bowler, do an over or 2. This is the 3rd over of Osama and this is only the 10th over. Who's going to bowl the 10 overs after that? Osama will bowl 1 for sure. Somebody will have to cover 9 overs. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's gone. Oh, there was almost a hit wicket. The bail didn't fall down. Lucky to get away with. Let's watch the replay on that occasion. I thought the batsman hit the wickets, but the bail didn't fall down. No, I don't think he's touched it. I don't know why he was looking at the wickets. Not sure what happened. Brilliant. Just placed it towards the short point fielder. And he knows the short fielder. The point fielder is not the fastest. This is some batting from the Cardinals. And Israr is on strike now. I Just spoke to Israr before he went into the batting. He said he's going to enjoy the game, not going to worry about it, not going to think it like a playoff game. He's just going to play his natural game and enjoy after a day's long of hard work. And he's rightly doing so. Oh, this time he goes towards the covers. Oh, and that's a boundary. Israr, he is making the waves here tonight. He's angled it so it doesn't go to the extra cover fielder, where the fielder is placed really fine. Look at that. This is incredible hitting from Israr. Just unbelievable. Oh, that's edged. That's edged. That's gone. There was some sound there. Not sure if it came from the bat or whatever. Not sure what happened. I heard a sound somewhere here. Not sure if it's off the pads or whatever. But that's a big wicket. That's a big wicket of Usam. And Usama comes back to provide that. Let's look at the replay in slow motion. Wonder what just happened. There was some sort of a sound there. Not sure where it came from. Everybody heard that, but Israr is not quite convinced. But the umpire's given it, so he's definitely in a good position. Let's watch the replay in slow motion if we can. But that's a good wicket. Israr seemed to be on a very good form. So Kush Ganji, he has come in. And Kush has been in a terrific form. Yeah, there you go. Wish there was a slow motion on that angle. Kush Ganji on strike now. He's been a terrific bat. He doesn't go for the shots initially. Oh, this is edged. Good bowling this from Usama. Brilliant over so far. 5 runs coming off it so far. With that boundary from Israr. Israr didn't seem happy walking out. Not sure what happened. Some drama there. But everybody has heard some sound for sure. It's a total of 6 wides so far. That's a decent number. Oh, that's a very good ball. This is a fine over from Usama. That's the end of the 10th over. And Chicago Cardinals 110 for 2. At this over, they'll look to score about 220. But they need to keep continuing that momentum. They cannot slow down. Kush usually takes his time to settle down. But he's also a very consistent and good player. Wonder how he's going to play tonight. You know. So there was some drama there on the first ball. Everybody thought the batsman was out, but the umpire signaled it wide. It's rightly to do so if there's no bat involved, and if it's a wide. These are the kind of expressions that you see in a cliffhanger game like this. Looks like that's not a wide, so the umpire's changed his decision back. It's not fair really. If the umpire gives it a wide, it's just a wide. There shouldn't be any argument about it. This is one area where the umpire should be focused, should take the time to give the decision, and once they give it, it should be a final decision unless there's a review involved. This is edge towards the fine leg. No, backward square leg, sorry. Just one run coming off it. So Harris Vora, he's coming into the attack. The first one was a desperate appeal. Everybody appealed for Israr, and the umpire gave it, and the batsman was not happy. And this time the umpire didn't give it, and the fielding team is not happy. You see these visuals too often in a very, very close game like this. So Salman Ahmed saying there's 5 fielders inside. They can have 5 fielders inside, but maybe he was trying to say they can have 1 outside, and Harris Vora wants only 4 outside. Oh, brilliant. Kush just trying to cut it towards the third man. This is good batting from the Cardinals. Good bowling from Usama. At one point, the Cardinals seemed like they were annihilating, and that over from Usama has been terrific. And this one from Harris, much better. Brilliantly played towards the short mid wicket for a single. Kush Ganji, he's been sent to do that. He's doing rightly so. He can hit the ball as well, but he knows as long as Kranti Kumar is at the crease, his job is to just rotate strike, and he's rightly doing so. Smart batting and smart strategy. They just need to keep continuing for some time, at least until the 13th over. They just need to make sure they get 6-7 runs per over, and from then on they can start it. Should be a wide. That's good thinking, but the execution was not right about it. Harris Vora, he's released the ball from way behind the wickets. Even from the... So he's released it right next to the umpire, trying to surprise the batsman. But the execution was not right. Brilliantly cut towards the backward point. No, it didn't go all the way. They will get only 2. They are looking for 3, and they will get it. This is brilliant. Faraz is not happy, the keeper. He's asking his captain to throw the ball, not to hold it. So 6 runs so far, coming off that Harris over. Last ball coming up. Brilliantly played by Kush. Just placed it with finesse towards the backward point for a boundary, almost towards the widest third man. This is incredible batting. Smart batting from Kush to end the over with a boundary. That makes it a very good over for the Cardinals. 10 runs coming off it. So the Chicago Cardinals, they're trying to make sure they maintain the 10 run per over. 11 overs done, 10 runs coming off it. So they're 120 for 2. They're holding the fort steady. They just need to make sure there aren't a couple of quick wickets and they continue scoring at the same rate. They still have a lot of batting. There's still Abhinay Baki. There's Sampath Reddy. There is Datta Prakash. There is Adnan Yar Khan. The power play, they also have Shri Kajluri, just in case. As an impact player. The batting goes deep. Look at that. Look at that. Brilliant visuals. What animation. You don't get to see that too often. Not even in the minor league cricket. This is just incredible. 6 teams battling it out in the quarterfinals. Total of 8 teams in the playoffs. After tonight, it's going to be 7 teams. 2 more games in the quarterfinals. The top 2 teams, I believe, are Itasca Warriors and D Park, I believe, or Lahore Qalandars, I don't know. So D Park and the Itasca Warriors. Oh, this is brilliant bowling. Salman Ahmed into the attack now. He's coming at the right time. Left arm Chinaman. Brilliant bowler. A very good friend of mine as well. Oh, this is brilliant. Straight down the ground towards the long off. We'll get one Kranti Kumar. He's slowly pushing his score and the team score along with it. He reaches 42. Good start from both these openers. Arvind Shervu, he got out, I believe, on 45. And Kranti Kumar is on 42. Kush playing almost run a ball at the moment. Doing rightly so. Just trying to rotate the strike and give Kranti Kumar the maximum strike. He can also score big, mind you. Oh, this is brilliant. Brilliant bowling. Kupi is nicely mixing it up. He's got a lot of variations. Oh, this is played nicely towards the extra covers. We'll get a single. They'll only need a single. Fahad Khan, the under 21 player. Electrifying fielder. So for the lefty, there is a deep extra cover, long on, long off, mid wicket and cow corner. 5 players outside. This has been a brilliant over from Kupi. Just 2 runs so far. Oh, what a shot! I was expecting this. A mighty shot. What an incredible shot this from Kranti Kumar. Makes it look so easy, yet hits so long. All of a sudden, a very good 2-run over. Came up to be an 8-run over. Still good. Because that's probably the best economy for any bowler bowling in Pats tonight. As his team is doing at 10 runs per over. Oh, brilliant. What a wonderful pickup shot. Salman Ahmed, he knew it right away that it was going to go all the way. So playoff games, you know what happens. The bowling team, they're running 10 minutes behind. The third umpire alerting the umpires in the field about it. It's really, really important to keep the schedule on time. Takes a lot to do that. There's a couple of instances where the ball was lost. So it does take things like that, keeps adding to the pain. But no matter what, the lights are going to shut off at a specific time that is set. So they would want to close it up without any issues. So Harris Vora into the attack. He's gone for 10 runs previously. If not for that 6. Sorry, if not for that 4 from Kush. Brilliant shot, this one towards the backward point. Towards the covers for a boundary. What an incredible shot, this one. A shot of a man in sublime form. Just brilliantly executed it. Timed it to perfection. Not easy in these ground conditions to hit such a shot, especially when the fielder is right near that extra covers. So pressure on Harris Vora right away because the first ball went for a boundary. Never easy for a bowler. Brilliant, brilliant. Nice comeback. A York delivery. And Kush had to just block that. Nice comeback. Brilliant again. But well played by Kush, just placing it into that short covers area. Because he knows the fielders are coming in from the 30 yards. They know they only have like 8 overs left, including this. So Cardinals with 8 wickets in hand will look to go over the top. But you wouldn't expect these singles and Kush rightly utilizing that field. Brilliant. Brilliant this from Kranti, just placing it into the covers. He'll get a single. So that's 6 runs coming off it in 4 deliveries. Not a bad over so far, as long as they go single and single. 8 runs is alright. But anything more than that becomes a bad over. Brilliant. What a ball this is. Almost at a York length yet again. But wonderfully played. Just flicked it towards the short mid wicket. Kush Ganji. He's got tons of runs this season. He should have no problem. Last ball to go. 7 runs off it so far. Wide it is. So that's an 8 run over already now. 1 ball to go. A dot ball. It's a good over. Anything more than that, it's going to be a bad over. It's going to be a good over for the Cardinals. I'm sure Salman, he'll continue from the street end of the Hanover Park. He's done a brilliant job. That's a very, very good ball. So that's 8 runs coming off that. So at the end of 13 overs, Chicago Cardinals 136 for 2. 7 overs to go. 70 from now will give them 206, which is a very, very challenging total to chase down in the night. They've stopped Salman Ahmed, which is a very, very surprising change, because Salman bowled really well. He's actually he's probably got the best economy so far in the team. Only given 8 runs, that's not a bad thing. Surprising that they've stopped him. So looks like Sikandar Soleja is coming into the attack now. Oh, brilliantly played. Just flicked it towards the third man. Fine leg. They will get two. Brilliant batting this from Kush. This is excellent batting from Kush as well. He knows Kranti Kumar is hitting the boundaries. He's also hitting the boundaries in the bad deliveries. And also converting the singles into doubles. Kranti Kumar is on 49. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant this time. They should get too easy. That's 2 runs off the bat. This is good batting. So 4 of 2 now from Sikandar Soleja's over. 4 balls to go. And Cardinals already 140. That's should be wide. We need to wait and see if it's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. So that's 2 freebies, adding to the pain and misery of the Pats tonight. Sikandar Soleja, he's been a little expensive in the first 2 overs. He's come back in 2 balls. He's already given away 6 runs. Pressure on him straight away. But you know what? Kranti Kumar is on strike this time for a change. The field's changing. With 4 balls to go, need to see what's going to happen. There's a deep extra cover, long on, long off. Cow corner and a mid wicket. Oh, brilliantly placed towards the third man. Easy 2 runs there on that occasion. Walking 2 runs. That's 50 up for Kranti Kumar. His teammates cheering from the dugout. That's the first 50 in the playoffs. And Kranti Kumar is the first to score a 50. Super consistent. There's a reason why he plays the major league. He's now coming back to prove that. This first edition of the Midwest Premier League. Oh, what a shot this is. Brilliant shot. Just cut fine. Intentional. He knows the fielder is inside the 30 yards. So he wanted to take that shot towards the third man for a boundary. This is incredible. Kranti Kumar, he's crossed his 50, so he's not going to stop now. He'll look to maximize from now on. He has every possibility of scoring a century. Oh, brilliant shot. Just played it into the point. Yaqub Ali, the fielder. That's a first dot ball. Some relief for Sikandar Soleja. Sikandar Soleja, super expensive. 36 from 2.5. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. That's a much needed wicket. Comes. So there is some light at the end of the tunnel for Sikandar Soleja. 3 overs 36. But he did get the big wicket of Kranti Kumar. He's played a wonderful knock. He's just tried to place it towards the third man and edged it towards the keeper. So Adnan Ali Bajwa, he's going in. So everybody now knows there's only 6 overs left. They will want to maximize from this point on. Cardinals are already almost 150. They're 148. Oh yeah, Adnan Yar Khan, sorry. Adnan Yar Khan, he's a big hitter. It's going to be brilliant to watch this man play. As long as he's at the crease, you're going to see the ball in the air. So Harris Vora into the attack now. Oh, lovely shot from Kush Ganji. I remember that last shot of Virat Kohli in the game against Pakistan. A full toss shot, brilliantly executed. Except that this was not a boundary, just one run. Oh, what a shot this is from Kush for a single. So Adnan on strike now. So 2 and a 1. That's 3 runs of the over so far. Brings back Adnan on strike. It's going to be interesting to see how Adnan's going to play. There's 5 overs left after this. There's 4 balls left in this over. What is Adnan going to do? Oh, cuts it towards the covers. Wanted to go into that sweeper cover. Couldn't quite middle it. But 1 run coming off that. He'll take that. So 4 runs so far of the over. 3 balls to go. Will we see a boundary? So 150 up for the Cardinals. Oh, what a shot. This one straight down the ground. Should be a boundary. What an incredible shot. Wonderful shot this from Kush. Picked up the slotted delivery. Placed it to perfection. Because the long off he knows is a little wideish. It's almost towards the sweeper cover. This is good. This is good batting from Kush. 23 of 16 now. Oh, brilliant. Just placed it. They will look for 2. It's easy to walking 2. Brilliant running. Oh, Adnan wanted 3rd as well. Look at that excitement. So the point fielder going back now. That's a 4th fielder outside. So there's a deep backward point now. There is a deep extra cover, long on, long off. And a deep mid wicket. They're delaying the game by changing the field in the middle of the over. A fielder going back and forward is fine. Flicked it towards the fine leg. Will get a single. That's good. That's the end of the over. This is good batting from Kush and Adnan. So 15 overs done and Cardinals are 159 for 3. 5 overs to go. 50 from now will get them to 209. Anything more. So Cardinals have definitely displayed some brilliant batting here tonight. They need to do the same with the bowling as well. So Salman Ahmed now into the attack. So there's 5 fielders in the deep for Salman Ahmed. There's a deep backward square leg. There's a mid wicket, long on, long off, and then the deep extra cover. Both righty batsmen, they look to go after Salman, especially now. You need to have Adnan on strike. Oh, brilliant, just placing it towards the cover. So good fielding from Usama. Saved a certain single and restricted from Adnan to come into the strike. Adnan would love to take on somebody like Salman Ahmed. Oh, that's edge towards the third man. So they did get what they want. Just a ball delay. Would be interesting to see what Adnan Yar Khan is going to do. Adnan loves to play some big shots. He's in a terrific form, wonderful striker of the ball. Would be interesting to see what Kupi is going to do now. Salman Ahmed. Oh, brilliant. Straight down the ground towards the long on, only for a single. Oh, that's a very good ball. Missed it completely. Oh, directed and it's gone. Should be gone. Yes, it is. He looked like he was miles away. Don't know why they even ran for that. The ball was nowhere. It was right next to the keeper. It's almost a suicide. So Sampath Reddy Baraji walking in now. He's charged up. The wickets are falling now as expected, but the runs are stopping now. You see this over from Salman. 4 balls, only 2 wickets and 2 runs and a wicket. This is what they need to stop the Cardinals. They cannot think of the next batsman in the queue. Whoever's going in has to finish the job. Because if you want to post the 200, it's not going to be possible with the new batsman coming in. They'll have to go for it. Even singles and doubles are fine. Exactly what Kranti and Kush were doing. Just score a boundary and then keep it with singles and doubles. Get that 8 run, 9 run over. And you get that one big over which settles the equation. And before you realize you're scoring at 10 runs per over. So Salman Ahmed, terrific so far. He's probably the best bowler so far in his team. Bowling at 6 runs per over. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant bowling this from Kupi. He's nicely mixing it up. Pure, brilliant variations. Oh, this time Sampath tries to go towards the mid-off. Oh, they will get to. They will get to. That's not on. That shouldn't have even been a single in the first case. And all of a sudden they get to Salman Ahmed. He's not happy. That's a brilliant over from Salman though. He's only given 12 runs in 2 overs. Provided that crucial run out. So Hunain Amin comes back, this time from the park end of the Hanover Park. Kush on strike. Oh, what a shot this from Kush. Pulls one towards the third man, like fine leg. And that's a boundary. Good shot from Kush. He's accelerating on one end. Just need the right support. Kush did everything right tonight. He's done a brilliant job when Kranti was batting. He was going singles and doubles, trying to rotate the strike. Now that Kranti is done, he's taking charge. Brilliant attitude. These kids just growing into mature cricketers. What a shot. This is 6. What a shot this is from Kush. Little shot from that on that occasion from Hunain. And Hunain tonight has been hammered and annihilated in every aspect. 47 in 2.2 overs. Just unbelievable. Oh, this is nicely played towards the gully for a single. This is brilliant effort. Kush being smart about it. I thought he was going to slash one towards the backward point. What a shot this from Sampath, straight down the ground towards the long off. Will only get a single. He's trying to hit big. He doesn't need to. This is exactly what I was talking about. You look at that so far. There's a 4 and a 6 being hit and 2 singles so far. That's 12 runs already. You just need to make sure to wait for the bat ball. Oh, there you go. This time Kush goes towards the square leg. What a 6. What a 6 this from Kush. And Hunain Amin, he is literally taken to the cleaners tonight. 2.5 overs and he's given away 55 runs already. And the Chicago Cardinals in the 17th over are 181 for 4. What a brilliant flick from Kush on that occasion. Oh, this time he goes towards the backwards. Oh, fine leg yet again. Might not go all the way. They'll have to keep running. They will go for 3. Yes, it's going to be an easy 3. Brilliant batting this from Kush. And he'll keep the strike as well. This is smart batting from Kush. 3 overs to go. And the Cardinals are 184 for 4. At this rate, it almost looks like the Skokie Pats are giving it up. They need 3 overs and they're almost going close on the time. So maybe after this over, for the last 2 overs, they might only have 4 outside. So after this over, they're going to have only 4 outside. There is a specific reason that you need to stick to these fielding change conditions. You have to change the field fast. You need to settle down faster after each wicket. Adds to all of these. This is still the first innings. Feels longer because the overall game got delayed by 13 minutes. So Thalamosin into the attack. Oh, what a shot from Kush, this time towards the square leg. That has gone. What an incredible hit. Mighty 6 and Kush Ganji. He is literally renaming the definition of template cricket. He was going run a ball. And all of a sudden, since he took charge, he's been dealing it in sixers and boundaries. All of a sudden, he's on 47. And now with that 6, he's on 53. That's 50 up for Kush. Oh, brilliant shot this time towards the cow corner. A fielder there, but he'll just get one. This is good batting from Kush. This is some serious hitting from Kush. Scoring it almost at a strike rate of 200. Brilliant batting by this kid. Very young. But look at the temperament. While Kranti Kumar was playing, he was just rotating singles and doubles. And right when his team needed him to accelerate, he's just annihilating it. Oh, full toss ball. It's a full toss ball missed. Tala Mohsin. So there's going to be 4 balls after this. Oh, that's a full toss ball. Hit towards the long on, and that's taken in the deep by Hassan Khan, the captain. That's the end of Sampath Reddy. So Abhinay Baki, he is walking in now. They have a lot of batsmen, the Cardinals. They need to keep going. Sampath Reddy doing the right thing. That's 4 balls up. And the Cardinals are 191 for 11. That's surprising to see on the scorecard. Okay, now it's back to 5. Cardinals are scoring at a run rate of 11, almost 10.81. This is incredible. So Kush, he needs to get the maximum balls now. There's only 14 balls left in this innings. Oh, that's a York and that's out. That's a first ball. Abhinay Baki saying that there was bat involved, but the umpire's given it. This is seriously some quick fall of wickets. You do not want that. You just needed to rotate the strike and give strike to Kush Ganji. He's scoring at a strike rate of 200. He's got to have maximum strike. Now, this is the last ball. I hope they don't take single on this ball. I wish they just block this ball. So, Saumin Das is going in now. So last ball to go. And Saumin Das is the batsman. What is he going to do? Is he going to go for it? Oh, that's a full toss ball. Just flicked it. Will be a single. And Saumin Das will keep the strike for the last 2 overs. So now at this point, they can only have 4 fielders outside. Oh, sorry. Not yet. So just 2 overs to go. Wonder who's going to come in to bowl the next 2 overs. So Osama He's going to come in to bowl the last but penultimate over. There's going to be 1 over after this. And Cardinals are 192 already for 6. Soumin Das on strike. So there's 5 fielders outside now. No, I only see 4 outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I see only 4 fielders outside. Oh, brilliant from Soumin. Just to give strike to Kush. That's the right thing to do. Kush is looking really solid tonight. He's playing on 54 from 28. So that was a brilliant shot from Kush. Just a single though. Brilliantly hit towards the extra cover. With the fielder right there. Good bowling this from Usama. Usama has been a terrific bowler for his team. He's the only bowler probably who's bowled below 6 runs per over economy. And Tala, he did brilliantly as well. That's a full toss ball. Straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. That's a dot ball. This is brilliant bowling from Guja. Soumin Das. He's tried to pull one on this occasion. Dot ball. The penultimate over is proving really nice for the Pats. There's still 2 balls to go in this over. 8 balls to finish the innings. Oh, this is a brilliant shot from Soumin. Fielder getting underneath it. No, he's not going to take that. And there'll be 2 runs taken. That's the last ball though. That's a good over from Usama so far. Just 4 runs coming off it. Chicago Cardinals 196. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. That's taken by the keeper. So the keeper, so there's a lot of drama happening. That's a dot ball. The batsman was walking is what the fielders are complaining, but no, he's not. He's just stayed on. And the umpire's not convinced that was a wicket. Nevertheless, it's a dot ball. So for the last over, Kush Ganji is on strike and only 4 fielders outside. So last over, and Tala Mohsin will finish the innings. 6 balls to go, 4 fielders outside. The 196, the Cardinals. Will they be able to cross the 200? Brilliant. Dot ball yet again. This is really good bowling from Usama in the previous over and Tala to start with. Oh, this is brilliantly hit towards the long on. Sorry, long off for a 6. And Kush, at this point, he's the best batsman. Who would have imagined Kush to be the highest scorer? The way Kranti Kumar and Arvind started, they had a 100-run partnership almost. And look at Kush, he's coming towards the middle order. And he's doing all the damage he can, hitting at a strike rate of 200 almost. Should be a wide. Yes, it is. That's 200 up for the Cardinals. That's 203 with 4 balls to go. Brilliant shot straight down the ground towards the long on. They'll only get 1. That's good comeback from Tala. He's not giving up those consecutive boundaries. He's not giving away that momentum. He's showing the fight. But the Cardinals are very well placed. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. What a shot this is from Saumen. Placed it towards the backward square leg. Should get too easy. Brilliant. Just brilliant. So 2 balls to end the innings. What is Salamosin going to do now? Oh, shot straight down the ground. They'll look for 2. Yes, they will. Oh, and they will get 2 as well. That's good batting from Saumen. They're running for everything now. There's just last ball left. They'll look to maximize. The Cardinals are 208, as I rightly predicted, 210. Brilliant batting display from Cardinals here tonight. A shot from Saumen. They will look for 2 yet again. They will go for 2 and they will get 2 most probably. That's it. That's good running and that's 210, ladies and gentlemen, after the first innings. We'll take a short break and come back to see if Skokie will be able to chase down the total, the mighty total of 210. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So Faraz and Salman opening for Skokie Pats, chasing a mammoth total of 211. Should be a wide. Yes, it is. Abdullah Khadri. He will probably be the best bowler tonight, if not for anything, just for the t-shirt that he's wearing. He's wearing my t-shirt. Brilliant start this kid has provided so far. Just 20 years of age. So much maturity. Should be another wide. Yeah, these extras need to be controlled. They need to start attacking, pulling onto the wickets, get a couple of early wickets, and then put the pressure. Because Skokie Pats, they bat deep as well. Oh, brilliant. Oh. Should be down wide down the leg. Yes, it is. That's the third wide. These are absolutely unnecessary. You see both the batsmen playing at run a ball. Faraz 2 from 2 and Skokie 1 from 1. You just gave away 3 freebies. Give them that edge to score the 10 run per over. These things need to be controlled. Should be a leg by. Flick down the leg. We'll get to easily. There you go. That's leg by signal by the umpire. That's 8 runs in 4 deliveries. Oh, this is up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it. He won't get there. Oh, that's good fielding. Good fielding there from Israr. That's 9 so far. They're on track. The Pats. They need about 10 runs per over. They're trying to keep the 10 run over. Thanks to the extras from Abdullah Khadri. Oh, that's a very, very good ball. That's going to hurt. Oh, direct hit and he was gone. Direct hit. He was miles away. Not sure what Kupi was doing. He was actually going safe. The non-striker's end could have been real risky. But they'll get a leg by. So 4 runs off the bat. And the score is 10. You see that. But a good over for the Skokie Pats. So Somin Das will now attack from the street end of the Hanover Park. Somin Das is super athletic, super fit, very, very fast. Somin Das is one of the fastest bowlers of Chicago land, plays for Chicago United. He's playing for Cardinals in this MPL. So Somin Das, he's done decently with the bat towards the end, scoring about 10 runs. Oh, this time it's flagged. Keeper will take that. There you go. That's the first wicket. And Somin Das provides a crucial breakthrough. Very hard to play Somin Das. He mixes up the pace. Oh, look at that. And keeper, it's just a sitter for the keeper. That's the first wicket in the form of Faraz. Skokie Patriots, the scoreboard says it's 10 for 12. It's not true. It's only 10 for 1. That's the first crucial wicket. So Mohsin Khan is into the attack now. That loss of Faraz Ayub tried to flick it down the square leg, edged it towards and went up in the air. And keeper Arvind Chervu, he had no problems taking that. It's going to be interesting how Mohsin Khan is going to play Somin Das. Mohsin Khan is not in the finest of the form. Wonder why he was even sent up the order in the power play. There you go. That's edge towards the keeper. This is good bowling from Somin Das. He's super fast as usual and good keeping by Arvind Chervu. As you can see, Mohsin Khan is not middling it. But definitely his intentions are pretty clear. The way he swung the bat of the first ball, he's been asked to do a job. And he will go for it no matter what. That's probably the strategy that they wanted. But Somin Das is very clever. He mixes it up nicely. There you go. That pace. If you're not used to that pace, it's not going to be easy. You look at the bowling from Somin Das. 3 balls bowled, 0 runs, 1 wicket. Tells you the whole story. Skokie Pats needs to send somebody up the order to make sure they don't throw away the wicket and score that 50 run, 45, 50 run, 55 run. Good fielding in the slip by Abhinay Baki. Not off the bat, it was off the shoulder of the batsman. And in this weather, trust me when I say this, it's going to hurt. Oh, this is brilliantly played. Just short of the 6, just 4 runs. What an incredible hit. Just using the full face onto the full face of the blade. This is wonderful. Just placed it towards the backward point. There's no fielder outside 30. He knows that. There's actually no fielders outside 30. And look at the confidence from Saumin Das. There's actually one fielder. I don't know if he's actually outside the 30. There's Adnan Yar Khan standing in the square leg. Maybe he's outside 30. But he's the only fielder that I see who's outside the 30 yards. If he is outside 30. Oh, again, he tried to play the same shot. Misses the line completely. That's a good 4 to have, because Mohsin Khan will get some confidence. But that's just 4 runs from that over from Somin. It's a 2 overs. Skokie Pats 14 for 1. This is wonderful, ladies and gentlemen. Salman Guppy now goes towards the mid wicket. They're looking for 2. They might get 2. This is good batting from Guppy. There was no fielder there. They decided to run 2 right after the second after the ball left the bat. Oh, brilliant bowling from Abdullah. What a ball. This is the kind of bowling that you would love to see from youngsters. It's just 20 years of age. Look at the pace, the bounce, troubling the batsman. This is wonderful. Oh, what a shot. Brilliant shot. Won't go all the way. That was timed to perfection. Got the elevation, but just not the distance. But Guppy will still get 2. This is good batting from Guppy. The dugout's electrified right now. The environment is getting a little charged up with that shot. They need to maximize on the power play. Guppy realizes it. He's trying to go for it. He should go for it. Oh, what a shot. What a good ball. He tried to swing that. There was some drama there. Kadri and the keeper were excited. Nobody else were excited. Guppy trying to play it inside out. Just couldn't find the line. This is good over from Kadri. Oh, this is edged. This has gone up in the air. Fielder won't get there. Good try in the deep. Brilliant. So the runs are not coming in the form of boundaries. They're coming in the form of edges. but Skokie Pats will take any runs that come their way, because the target right now, the run rate is just 6.71, but the target is still about 190. Oh, this time Mohsin tries to swing yet again. This is probably a poor choice of sending Mohsin Khan up the order in the power play. They had to send somebody like Hassan Khan, who consistently scores runs and doesn't throw away the wicket. Because the runs, there's too much of an ask here. There's 190 to be scored in 17 overs, 191 in 17 overs. That's a good over from Abdullah, just 5 runs coming off it. They're looking at almost 11 runs per over, and they are scoring 5 runs. Keeps adding to the required rate. Good over this from Abdullah Qadri. So Salman Kupi, he needs to start accelerating, because Mohsin Khan on one end is struggling. He's scored a boundary for sure, but he's got 5 dot balls in the 6 balls that he's faced. That's not a good indication. And Somin Das continues from the street end of the Hanover Park. Kupi on strike. Oh, that's edged. Oh, that should have been taken. The jump was not timed well, but they'll definitely get 2 on that occasion. And Kupi will be happy with that. So much action, so much drama happening there. They're looking to run for the overthrows. They're looking to run for everything now, because they know the ask is high. But Kupi was not interested in the overthrow, because he was running towards the danger end. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Didn't look like it was timed to perfection, but it goes. Oh, no, good fielding in the deep. Adnan Yar Khan, the fielder, saves 2 runs for his team. Salman Kupi is trying his level best to accelerate. Oh, what a shot this from Kupi. He's getting the height, but he's getting the elevation, not the distance. Just 1 run, poor running there. They should have run at least 2 on that occasion. Wonder what's happening with Kupi. That's a brilliant shot actually. He's getting that elevation, not the distance. Oh, that's brilliant. Mohsin Khan is unable to even touch the ball at that pace. So the pressure is on him right now. He might as well just take the single and keep Kupi on strike. That'll at least help him take the pressure off. Yeah, there you go. He slashes one towards the mid-off. Good fielding from Israr. So Kupi is asking for a change of bat. Oh, they're looking for 2. No, they won't get it. So at the end of 4 overs, Skokie Pats 26 for 1. They're going a little over 6 runs per over. They need much more than that. They need to be at least 40 by this time. Just 7 runs coming off it in the last over.
After 2 overs, they are 2 minutes behind. Not too bad.
Alright, so Abdullah Qadri is continuing the attack. They'll probably finish Abdullah Qadri's 3rd over and then change the bowler from the park end. Maybe Somin Das will get to bowl one more from the street end as well. And then they will finish the power play and then maybe they change the bowling, I believe. Oh, what a ball. Short ball. Wide signal by the umpire. That's fiery pace on that occasion from Abdullah Qadri. So Abdullah Qadri, he's been a little expensive with the extras. Oh, brilliant. Good ball there. The singles won't hurt the Cardinals. Just placing it towards the point fielder. Would be interesting to see what Mohsin Khan is going to do. Oh, that's brilliantly played by Mohsin Khan. His first shot that looked elegant and confident. He's picked up the length perfectly and put it towards the backward square leg for a boundary. This is interesting. Mohsin Khan is now getting some action here. He needs to do a lot more of that. Oh, brilliant. That's edge towards the keeper. Slight misfield from Arvind Chervu, but they'll get a single. That's leg by. So a lot of extras coming in Abdullah Qadri's over. Maybe in form of leg bys, wides, whatever. But the runs are flowing. Skokie Pats 33 for 1 in 4.3. They are somehow getting that 8-9 average. Their current run rate is about 7. Oh, that's gone. Oh no, I thought for a minute that the fielder was right underneath that. They will get to. Oh, good stop in the deep. Lovely job there from Krish. Brilliant fielding from that kid. Incredible. Saved at least one run for his team. So the run rate currently 6.52. They need 11 run per over. They should get there and then continue to score at that rate. The farther the longer they take to reach that, the farther they fall behind. Oh, this time Mohsin Khan just trying. Oh, just slashes it cheeky towards the extra cover. And he wanted a second run. But Kupi says no. So the Skokie Pats, they need to start accelerating at some point, gain that kind of momentum that puts some pressure on Cardinals. Because at this point, the Cardinals are looking like they're walking away with the win. Oh, that's edged. Oh, towards the third man. Might even go for a boundary. Abdullah Qadri is fast. No, it won't. That's just 2 runs. So Abdullah Qadri going at almost 8 runs per over. And Skokie Pats are going at 8 runs per over as well, which is not bad. In the power play, they still have 1 over for the power play. After this over, a lot of dynamics change with 5 fielders outside and spinners coming in. It's not easy to score runs. And if you try to go for those odd shots, you have... Oh, okay. So Somin Das has been removed from the attack. And Teet Patel is coming in. So spinner coming in already within the power play. And Teet Patel is such a wicket-taking bowler. Left arm spin. Teet Patel, he mixes it up nicely. So for Teet Patel, there is a long on and then there is a deep mid wicket. So Teet Patel bowling into Mohsin Khan. Mohsin Khan needs to rotate singles and doubles. If he goes for it, he has to clear it. Because Teet Patel is one of those bowlers who does magic to pick away wickets all the time. Oh, Mohsin Khan. He lodges one wonderful shot towards the covers. What an incredible shot this one. The field is set for the leg. There's a long on and there is a deep mid wicket. And then the bowler bowls towards the off. And Mohsin Khan picks it up and puts it away into the covers. Just short of a 6. What an incredible shot. Should give him some confidence to take on Teet Patel now. Just shouldn't carry away. There's a lot of support coming in from the dugout. They're saying, yay, bowler Emaro. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. That's how Teet Patel comes back. It's usually brilliant, Teet Patel. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what I was talking about. So folks are actually trying to support his players, saying that Teeth Patel is throwing the ball. The kid plays minor league, mind you. He's been watched and coached by some of the international players and fielders. So Faraz Ayub there from the dugout. Oh, this is gone. This is gone. And that's exactly what Teeth Patel can do. Exactly what I was talking about.
Copy. Thank you.
So Faraz Ayub didn't do much with the bat, but doing a lot with the mouth, sitting in the dugout for sure. When you don't score the runs for your team, the guilt kind of sits into you. So you want to contribute to look elegant in front of your team. So that's natural. Nothing wrong with it. So the big man Hassan Khan walks in. A lot depends on Hassan Khan. If he plays that match-winning knock, anything is possible for Skokie. But the way Teeth Patel and Datta Prakash will come in to attack now, it's not going to be easy. It's cold conditions, mind you. Not easy. You need to warm up, take a few singles, maybe score like 10 or 12 runs in singles and then start hitting. Because once your body is warmed up, you can go down the track, you can try to reflex those muscles, get that bat speed. But until then, you try to go for a shot, you're going to fall short. So the Skokie Pats almost feels like they know the result. They're just chilling and having fun in the dugout. Incredible team. They enjoy no matter what the situation is. Brilliant shot from Hassan Khan to get off strike in the first ball, driving it straight down towards the mid-off. So Kupi now, a lot falls on this partnership because Skokie Pats have always depended on this partnership of Salman Kupi and Hassan Khan. Oh, Kupi just trying to place it into the covers, wanting a single. That's the end of Teeth Patel's over. 5 runs coming off it with that boundary. What a comeback from Teeth. So at the end of the power play, the Skokie Pats 44 for 2. This is good batting from Kupi. That's a 4. This is really, really good batting from Kupi. Datta Prakash, they are targeting him. This is smart batting from Kupi. He's now starting to accelerate. That's a good shot from Kupi again. Oh, that's a misfield in the deep. So 10 runs coming off the last 3 balls. This is some momentum. That's the kind of momentum that the Pats is looking for. There's nothing wrong about Cardinals bowling. It's just that Salman is batting brilliantly. There was a desperate appeal from Datta and the keeper. Both were excited. Nobody else in the team were excited. Probably it's the height factor. It looked like it was actually hitting him above the pads, somewhere in the thigh area. Never easy for the umpire to give those decisions. Oh, good batting. That's the end of the Taz over. A little expensive, 11 runs coming off it. But Skokie Pats are getting the runs that they need. They need 156 in 13 now. They need almost 12 runs per over. In T20 cricket, as long as it's 12 runs per over, it's still doable. Cardinals, if they pick up the wicket of Hassan Khan and Kupi, they'll definitely think they have the game on their side. As long as these 2 batsmen are there. It's not going to be easy. I can tell you that much. So Hassan Khan, he's Mr. Consistent for the Skokie Pats. He's like the Virat Kohli, the Babar Azam that the entire team relies upon. So Skokie Pats, they definitely bank on Hassan Khan. Oh, that's a oh, what a shot! Good attempt here from Kranti Kumar. That was edged. There was a desperate catch, but Kranti Kumar, look at that effort from him. Brilliant effort. Just couldn't reach to that ball. Oh, that's edged. This is good bowling from Tirth Patel. He's mixing it up nicely. He's not giving away anything to Kupi. Not easy to hit him. Oh, brilliant. Kupi wanted a single there. Oh, this time Kupi goes big. Should be gone. Yes, it is. This is a brilliant shot from Kupi. Picked up the length perfectly from the slot, hit it towards the mid-wicket fielder, and he'll just have to watch it sail over. The fielder was right there. Couldn't do anything about it. What an incredible shot this. They're trying to get that 12 run over somehow. That's a good ball from Tirth. This time he's taking it away from the batsman. He's mixing it up nicely. He's Just got to do that consistently. Oh, this is in the slot this time. Placed it brilliantly towards the long off. Kupi wants to, but Hassan says no. Good call. There was not a second run there. Hassan Khan would have been in trouble. That's the end of the over. So 63 for 2 and 8. 7 runs coming off the last over. Salman is doing a brilliant job there, playing on 36 from 26. If he gets the right complementing support from the non-striker end, 148 runs in 12 is not too much of an ask. They just need a little over 12 runs per over at this point. Datta Prakash into the attack. He's had the third man wideish, almost like a deep gully. Oh, brilliant ball, brilliant ball. Not sure what's happening there. Some drama there. Salman. So looks like the umpire gave it LBW. Salman Kupi, such a gentleman. He was not happy with the decision, but he was walking out as he was talking. Good character. Good display of sportsmanship. There is definitely emotions running high all over, from the dugout, from fielders on. From the fielders, everybody is excited. This is a playoff game. This is do or die. But that's a big, big wicket of Salman Kupi. Nevertheless, he was looking on a song. He was the only aggressor in their team so far. Look at that replay. Let's watch the replay in slow motion. Oh, yeah. That is actually LBW for sure. I mean, at least from this angle, it looks like it. For a minute. So Waqar Siddiqui is in. So this is probably the last combination that the Skokie Pats have to take the game away. A lot depends on Waqar and Hassan at this point. Any wicket will keep the hopes of Skokie Pats chasing down 210 to a minimum. These two bats, they're very, very experienced campaigners. They have pulled the games from the claws of defeat several times. The ask currently about 150, 145 maybe. It's not too much of an ask when somebody like Hassan or Waqar, they are on a song. It's a different beast altogether. That was a right decision from Manohar. A quality cricketer himself. For a minute, everybody were thinking that was a drop catch, but nobody really thought it could be an LB. If it's not from the bat, it certainly looked like a plum. This is good bowling from Datta Prakash. Oh, brilliant from Wakar. Trying to place it towards the covers. Good fielding from Somindas. It's a good over from Datta Prakash so far. He's got the big wicket of Salman. Oh, very good ball. Wakar, he wanted to go towards the mid wicket. Slashes one straight down to the fielder. Datta Prakash misses it. Goes towards the long off. Just a single. This has been a terrific over so far from Datta Prakash. That is a wide signal by the umpire. Hassan Khan just tries to slap one towards the sweeper cover. Just a single. It's a good over from Datta Prakash. No boundaries in this over. So Wakar and Hassan, they're going run a ball and less. They need to start accelerating. So 67 at the end of 9.
66.
Last ball they took a single, right? It shows 66 right now in 8.5. Yeah, that's an over. So Teet Patel continuing from the street end. So at the end of 9 overs, score 66 for 3. Hassan Khan on strike. Hassan Khan loves to play towards the deep square leg. Oh, there you go. He just tried that as I was speaking about it. Good ball. Beats him in the flight. Oh, brilliant bowling this from Teet Patel. Just brilliant. They're bowling so well. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant bowling this from Teet Patel. He's just toying with the batsman at the moment. Making them dance. 3 dot balls in a row. Oh, this time it's edged. That's 4 dot balls in a row. Hassan Khan just trying to target only one area, the deep square leg. So Wakar just having a word with him, saying, hey buddy, focus on singles and doubles. Just don't try to hit everything. Surprising to see that. Because Hassan Khan, he himself, he's a captain and also an experienced campaigner. Oh, brilliant bowling this from Teet Patel. That's 5 dot balls in a row. Pressure on Hassan Khan. Brilliant shot. Just driven straight down the ground towards the long on for a single. But he'll keep the strike though. That's just one run coming off that over. So 14.4 required now in the 10 overs of mighty task. So they have to keep going. They don't have the luxury of playing these one run over. They just have to keep going now. 144 needed in 10. So Datta Prakash will continue the attack from the park end. His bowling is third over now, Datta Prakash. Oh, brilliant. Look at that. Just flighting, taking the pace off. And Hassan Khan, he is in such a pressure right now. That's 6 dot balls in the 7 balls he's played. So Sampath Kumar now dropping back towards the deep square leg. Because Datta Prakash figured out that Hassan Khan is trying to hit and target that area. Good contest between these two. Oh, this time he goes. Oh, what a shot. Brilliant shot. Straight down the ground. There was a long on and a long off. They'll just have to watch it. It was right. It was bisecting both these fielders exactly in the center. They'll not be able to stop that four. That is such a relaxing shot for Hassan Khan, who's had almost 8 dot balls. Oh, should be a wide. Yes, it is. That doesn't think it's a wide. But the umpire's call is a final. No point arguing. That's clean ball. That's a big wicket of Hassan Khan. Unbelievable. He was struggling. He hit that brilliant four. And then all of a sudden, Datta comes back and cleans him up. This is a mighty wicket and a big blow for the Pats. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The required run rate creeping up to 15.28 now. That wicket of Hassan Khan was really important. Brilliant bowling from Adnan Yar Khan now. There's a change in bowling. I thought Teet Patel is going to finish his 4 overs. They're keeping one for him. So Waqar Siddiqui is the only notable batsman to have the reputation of chasing these high scores. A lot depends on him now for his team to sail over. Oh, what a shot. Brilliant shot this from Waqar. What an incredible shot. That was hit with lightning speed. Middle to perfection. Power. Everything at display. An elegant shot. He needs to do a lot more of these, Waqar. No, all the notable batsmen have reached the pavilion. There's a lot depending on him. And Nusama Gujar, he's a notable batsman, not the powerful striker of the ball. But he can definitely give the support that Waqar needs if he intends to attack and take the game. So folks from the dugout of Cardinals saying, Adnan, we need a wicket. They know this wicket is really valuable. The wicket of Waqar, who's come in as an impact player. Oh, that's full and brilliantly placed. What a shot this from Usama. Usama now gets some action. They're getting those 10 runs per over somehow, but the run rate is creeping up, the required run rate. They have to get it down. A couple of big overs will get that run rate to 12 and under. In T20 cricket, anything 12 and below is doable. They still have Sampath Reddy. They still have 3 overs of Adnan. They have an over from Abdullah Khadri. They have an over from Teerth Datta. They have a lot of bowling options. Oh, that's a short ball. Should be a wide. Yes, it is. Wide signal by the umpire. From this angle, it was very evident that it was too short. But brings back Waqar on strike. It's a dead ball. So 12 runs coming off that Adnan's over, a much needed over. They're requiring 15.5. A 4 from now will level that equation for that over. But they need to do a lot of that in every over. Oh, what a shot this one. This time he goes towards the cow corner. They got that over. This is exactly what I was talking about. This dynamic duo, Waqar Siddiqui, along with Usama Gujar, they can be dangerous. Milked almost 20 runs, like 18 runs in this over. They needed 15.5 and over. So now the required run rate comes down to about 14.5 or something. 18 runs last over. 93 for 4 in 12 overs. So both these batsmen now taking on the attack. This is actually a good start. I mean, imagine if Skokie Pats were batting first. This is actually a very good score. It actually falls short in comparison with the total, the mammoth total that the Cardinals have placed. But if not for that, 93 for 4 in 12 is a very good total. Oh, what a shot this from Usama. Good fielding in the deep from Abdullah Khadri. Just a single. Was hit right towards the deep mid wicket. The fielder right there. Abdullah Khadri. Oh, good bowling this one. They might look for two. No, they haven't. Just a single. This is good comeback. After being hit for that 18-run over, Datta Prakash is neutralizing the required run rate. Now almost 15.13 back again. This is exactly what I was talking about. The 7.4 overs left to score 116. Oh, this is gone. This is gone. This should be. Oh, what a. Oh, six. That is a six. That's a brilliant catch. That is a brilliant catch, but he just crossed the line. What an incredible catch that one from Abdullah Khadri. Just stepping out. Unbelievable. Look at that replay. No, that's not the replay. Oh, brilliant. Usama is now accelerating along with Wakar. This is interesting to watch the fight. You expect this fight in the playoffs, and you are seeing one. Oh, this time he slaps one towards the gully, and that's gone. That's a brilliant catch from Tirth Patel. Usama Gujar, he was looking so good. Played some brilliant shots. On that occasion, just slashed straight into the hands of Tirth Patel. And Datta Prakash, he gets another wicket. So the ask is gonna increase ball by ball. They have to keep going, whoever is coming in. There's no other way. Usama scored almost at a strike rate of 200. They needed to play that kind of an innings. But you look at Faraz, Mohsin, they didn't quite add anything. Even Hassan, only Wakar and Salman and Usama, they have done the right thing so far. So 100 up for the Skokie Pats with that 6. 12.5, 103 is usually a very good score. They're just falling short in contrast with this mighty total from Cardinals. 15, almost 15 required per over now. 15.07 to be precise. So Haris Vora, he is coming. So Haris Vora is also one of the big hitters. Him and Wakar, will they be able to do something about it? The ask is too much. They need at least 3 boundaries every over, or 2 big ones and singles, which is not impossible. But they've got to consistently do it for 7 overs. That is a challenge. That's the end of the over. So in 7 overs now, they need 107, 108 at a required run rate of almost 16 now. This is up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And that's dropped. That could have been the game changer. Because a lot depends on Wakar. And that catch should have been taken in the deep. Wonder who the fielder is. I think it's Adnan Yar Khan. He's covered good amount of ground. Just couldn't get the balls underneath. Oh, that's gone. That's dropped. Oh, no, that's from the shoulder, looks like. Good bowling this from Tirth. In a game where they require 16, Tirth and Datta have been bowling 7 and 8, which is brilliant. This is brilliant. Just brilliant bowling from Tirth Patel. You look at that. 3 balls bowled, 2 runs of it. And they require 16 and over. Oh, this time he slashes hard towards long on. Only get 1. Oh no, that's a very good ball yet again. Harris Vora beaten completely with the flight. This is brilliant over. Just 3 runs coming off it and the last ball to go. This is exactly what I was talking about. Cardinals, they are such a well balanced team, unlike other teams where you see strong batting or strong bowling. But Cardinals are such a balanced team. Oh, that's a dot ball yet again. Just 3 runs off it. And that's the end of the 14th over. So 6 overs remaining to score 105. It almost looks impossible. 36 balls, 105. The only
106.
So somebody needs to play a shy the free the innings of 36 ball century. Even then they'll be short by 5 runs. So now they have to go for it. Wakar, is he going to take on Kranti Kumar?
Thank you. Kranti Kumar.
So Kranti Kumar into the attack now. He's done with the batting. He's come back to prove something with the bowling now. With 6 overs remaining, 105 runs on board required. What's going to happen? So the Cardinals bowling the spinners. They're keeping exactly on target. Brilliant shot this from Wakar. Just 1 run. Abhinay Baki didn't go for the catch. Smart thinking. It was falling short. It might lead to a boundary if gathered in an awkward position. Oh, what a shot this. Oh, brilliant shot. What good. Brilliant fielding from Naveen Atluru. What a wonderful six there from Haris Vora. A much needed one. Brilliant slash this time down the ground towards the mid-off. Gets a single after scoring that six. Wish the camera was on the umpiring director Naveen Atluru. Brilliant fielding. Oh, what a shot again, this time from Wakar. Good fielding there from Abdullah Qadri. Oh, they're looking for two. Oh, the throw was not on dot. But good fielding there from Abdullah Qadri. Everything was right. Had the throw been right onto the stumps, it would have been a close call. So now they are trying to take on Kranti Kumar. Brilliant bowling. Oh, wide call by the umpire. So 8 runs of it so far. Sorry, 9 runs of it so far. Oh, actually 11, sorry. Oh, that's edged. They'll get a single. That's 12 so far with a ball remaining. They need 16 runs per over at the start of this over. So a 6 from now will get them to where they need to be to keep the run rate at 16. Oh, that's a drop catch. Good keeping behind the wickets from Arvind Chervu. They don't mind these drop catches anymore now. That's a 12 run over, still good. The required run rate now 18.6, which means every over they need to hit 3 sixers. Too much of an ask. Waqar Siddiqui can hit, Haris Vora can hit, but will they be able to combinedly hit 3 sixers every over for the next 5? We've got to wait and watch. This is ideally a very, very good score. Usually in T20 cricket, you look at it in comparison to the chase, but look at what if Skokie Pats were batting first. 118 for 5 and 15 almost gives you 170, which is a very commendable total here. So looks like Saumin Das is back into the attack. Oh no, I think it's yeah, it is Saumin Das. Oh, that's a good ball. The pace at which Saumin Das bowls, not a lot of Chicago batsmen can read that. It's extremely good. It's a slower one, nicely read and pulled. They'll look for 2 and they'll get it. So Waqar has been fighting on one end. Harris has scored a 6, but he scored 7 of 6. They need a lot more boundaries to be in the chase. Oh, brilliant York. They'll only get a single. Oh, that's ball. That's a big, big wicket of Haris Vora. And Saumin Das is just starting to nail the coffin in style. At 6 down now, requiring 8.6 at this point. Sorry, 18.6 required run rate. I believe Sikandar Soleja might come in now. I see him prepping up in the dugout. This is good bowling from Somin Das. 2 wickets, 14 runs in 2.4. Trying to defend a mammoth total of 210. Never easy. So 90 required in 4.2 now. It's all done for the Pats pretty much because they need 20.77. Not easy. It's pretty much done unless there is a miracle innings from Waqar Siddiqui and Sikandar Soleja. Because 20 runs over is not impossible. You see these 20 run overs time to time, but you just need 4 of them in a row, which makes it a mammoth task. This just plays towards the point for a single. No harm done. The Cardinals players, they're enjoying on the ground. The body language looks very relaxing. They don't feel any pressure. They know the required run rate is about 21 now per over. Last ball to go from Saumin. What is Waqar Siddiqui going to do? Oh, he flicks one towards the fine leg. Just gets a single and keeps strike. So 21 required run rate now. 90 runs in 4 overs. Sorry. So 123 for 6 in 16. So they'll need 88 now in 4.
Thank you. Adil. Krish Patel is the new bowler.
So Krish Patel, the youngster, coming in to bowl now. Would be interesting to see if Waqar will be able to materialize because the other bowlers have been devastating. Krish is a new bowler. Oh, that's when past the keeper. They will look for 2. They might even get 2. No, the umpire's not convinced. That's 2 freebies on that occasion. No, bice. Oh, bat tak hai? Oh, then maybe bat. So that's 2 runs off the bat. I thought for a minute that was bice. A 12 run over from Krish right now is super productive. That's considered a very good over because they are looking to chase almost 20 plus an over. Like required run rate is 22 at this point. Oh, there you go. It's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath it. And oh my goodness. That's a 4 now. It's a drop catch. And that goes into the boundary. Who would have thought Ali Khadri, who's taken a stunning catch on the boundary and gave a 6, will drop this easy catch and give it a 4. Oh, this time it's up in the air, but I don't think anybody is going to take that. Oh, poor throw. Poor throw from Sampath Reddy Baraji. That should have gone like a rocket towards the keeper. It was a chance for a run out. But these twos won't hurt. They've got 4 twos now. No, sorry. 2 twos and a boundary. Oh, that's short, and that will be put away. Fielder in the deep. Abdullah Qadri, good fielding. Saving certain 3 runs for his team.
గ్లాసెస్ అన్న గేమ్ నడుస్తుంది లోపల ఎయిర్ సైట్ ఉంది సో గ్లాసెస్
ఏం గ్లాసెస్
ఏఆర్ గ్లాసెస్ అని
నెక్స్ట్ లెవెల్. Oh, what a shot this one. And AB, he's going to take that. He's not going to drop it. And that's the end of Waqar Siddiqui. So Krish gets the big wicket of Waqar Siddiqui. That's almost curtains for the Skokie Pats here tonight. I don't think they'll be able to make 79 in 3.2 at this. Sorry, in 3.1. Anybody who's coming in, it's a very, very big ask.